Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. I hope everyone has had a wonderful week. Let us. Hey, Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you've done for me in the past couple of months. I know it was definitely more above and beyond than you honestly wanted. So, it seems Egg Roll Buddy wasn't quite ready, and that's okay. Oh, Mildred Guards, mother of all creation, how many millions of our desecrated bodies and rivers of blood shall you devour? I appreciate that. Um, Egg Roll wasn't quite ready, but that's okay. We have a title ready for us. I will read the start. This is the introduction before when you leave the game up running at the intro. ... Do you feast upon these endless images of carnage and destruction that must be eternally seared into your limpid pupils? If you will not deign to respond, oh, lovely Mildred's guards, may the cataclysms of our dying screams rend this cursed planet forever. Backdrop: during the year 5036 of the old calendar, the interspecies war that had been raging for 600 years took a dramatic turn. In the ravaged war zone of Phantom, the aggressor, Balfomoria, employed an ancient doomsday weapon only recently unsealed. The four sages were unleashed. Afterwards, the fragile balance of military parity shifted and the human-centered governments began slowly withering away. The nations unloosed their own dogs of war, but Balfomoria won battle after battle until it exercised hegemony over all of the region. Now, 400 years after the four sages deployed, on the 8th day of the month of June of the first year of the new Genesis, this 1,000-year war is ending as the demi-human armies of the Balfomorian Empire occupy the entire world. But those most oppressed still call this eternal holocaust the Millennium Nightmare. For its traumas have inflicted permanent scars on the psyche of people everywhere. You know, I just noticed. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. We'll push start. Okay, people, listen up. Soon we'll be entering the skies over Bod Village. First, we'll strafe the landing zone with incendiary charges. This will disorient our enemy, stopping them from mounting an effective counterattack. That's when the fun begins, as soon as we hit the ground and invade the village. With the element of diversion, our quarry should be confused. We'll swarm all over them. Did you say village? Is the Liberation Army holed up in a town inhabited by civilians? Don't strain your gray matter over the fine points, Brian. Just follow orders, Lieutenant, and leave no one alive. Understood, sir. Distance 253, altitude 12, 11, 10, 9. Ground target acquired. Now. Release the ordnance! Okay, troops, prepare to shove off! Wrecked. Oh! Alright. You know what to do. Waste them all. Charge! Ah! What the? No! Please, stop it! Have mercy! I mean, you killed peasants, but I only see villagers here. Where are the guerrillas? Why are we doing this? They aren't even resisting. What is the objective of this mission? Shut your mouth, Lieutenant Stelbart. Just carry out your orders, or else. Aha! So, you think you can hide from me? For that, I will kill you slowly. But this is sheer madness, Alnos. Get back! Leave that helpless child alone! What the? You again, Lieutenant? How dare you bellow orders at me? I must warn you again. No, on second thought, I'll have you court-martialed. Orders or not, this is beyond loathsome, Captain Alnos, so cram your orders and your court-martial up your rosary red butt. Oh. You. I mean, seemed like a decent strike, but I think you're outgunned there, buddy. That tears it. Men, get this traitorous foul out of my sight. Fool, not foul. Troops, hesitate. I said, drag him away before I kill both him and you with my bare hands. Just so you know, Lieutenant Brian Stelbart, I'll be recommending the death penalty at your court-martial. I mean, you hit the guy, you didn't just, like, parry him or anything. Go piss on a rope, Alnos, you sadistic bastard. You are the real criminal, and you'll pay. Somehow, someway, I will see that you are brought to justice. Well, that's a new one. Sigh. Did I do the right thing? What else could I do and still live with myself? I knew this would lead to imprisonment or death. Oh well, too late now. I guess I just acted on impulse. Something inside me for a long time now. All I could think about was that pitiful little girl. But what will become of me now? I just realized something. Once I can control. Hey, Brian. It is I. Ein Algone? Huh? What? Hey, we have no time to waste, so button up the small talk. Yes, I know. We serve in different platoons, but I've always admired your strength. Lately, I have been wondering, what are they thinking? The people upstairs, that is. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let me put it this way. You were not wrong, but something is wrong somewhere. I see. Well, thank you, Ein. I'll carry that profound epiphany all the way to my execution. Hold on a second. I haven't finished yet. How's this for a brainstorm? Ready to bust out of this joint? And thwart my executioner? Hell yes. Do your trick. Not so fast. I'll be going with you. Why? You mean, how could anyone possibly want to abandon this glorious paradise? Well, you're not the only one. A long line of troopers want a piece or two of Alnos. Hey, even I owe that bastard. Thank you, Ein. I'll be in your debt until my dying day. Which may not be very long, unless we hustle our asses on out of here. Okay. From here to the gate. We must hoof it as fast as possible. What about the guards? They spot us, it's curtains, but we'll still give them a good scrap. Are you ready? If so, let's roll. Yes, let's do it. Thanks for shortening this boring task, Ein McDougal. Damn it all to hell. We're screwed. Come on, you filthy rats. Beg for your miserable hides. Your heads will tumble by my own hand. Yes, you've seen your final sunset on Mildris Gars. Yeah! Trooper sustained 6 points of damage. Grab them, and don't kill them right away. Make them suffer. Gwa! Trooper sustained 6 points of damage. Damn, we're too outnumbered. Sorry I got you mixed up in this mess, Ein. It's neither your fault nor mine, just fate, so don't sweat the small stuff. Deleted. Maybe not. What the? How rude of you. Hey, McDougal. You were planning to desert. The least you could have done is invited me along. Ah, Dora. Yep, I hate to just spring it on you, but I expect I'll be coming with you. So hurry up. This way. Don't let them escape. Dude, we ran through them. If you fail to capture those traitors, all of you will die instead. You heard the captain. After them. That's an order. Hurry. Stop them. Now. Alright. Do I have control yet? Area 1. Consequences of infamy. Responding to the desertion of the 3 soldiers. Alright. Since I can do this now, give this a momentary pause as I realize we're not playing on the Switch, which means we can have the kitty cam up and running. Let's see. Right? Yeah. Look, there we go. We got Biscuit in the corner over here. I know. Forgive me. I've streamed for 2 days, and before that it was 2 months of no kitty camera. Let's get that sucker back up. How dare me, what? Uh-oh. What did Tuffy do? Or not do? Uh-oh. Kitty can't... I know. I messed up. I said it. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please. The Buffmorian Empire invoked draconian measures to rectify the situation. No. After chastising the enforcement squad for its incompetence, the military quickly assembled a special task force unit called Bloody Rose. You don't want the kitty cam? Forthwith, the unit deployed, embarking on a relentless mission to apprehend the miscreants. Their orders were simple and blunt. Bloody Rose's sole objective was promulgated in one 4-word sentence: kill deserters on sight. Alright. 2 months following the incident at Bad Village, we reached the Bazell mountain range in western Skaldia, an area with sparse food supplies. Having no clear destination, upon Ein's suggestion we opted to flee to the mainland. We did not fear our pursuers. Quite simply, we'd grown weary of fighting for survival. Foraging like animals in the back country while trying to avoid the Empire finally wore thin. I know. Please forgive me, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. How long will we continue meandering around like this? We've proven our ability to smack the Empire around a bit, but what's the point? Why don't we save the energy? We'll need our full strength for crossing over to the mainland. I hear what you're saying. However, I think that... Excuse me for interrupting, but... the main reason we should avoid skirmishing with our pursuers is that we remain unarmed. Huh? Brian, I've seen you in action. I'm not afraid. I'll go down fighting with my bare hands. I mean, you got claws. I don't. If you don't shut up and start walking, you'll get your chance to do exactly that. Whoa! We really are being ambushed. I wish it let me push the button. Yeah, from above, and not like auto advancing. What the? Who's there? Oh wow. That's a mean-looking pursuit element, but it doesn't scare me one bit. Oh, sorry if I startled you. Don't worry about me. Not a dangerous person. Surely own a bunch of weapons for someone who claims he's harmless. Oh, these old things? Good market for them, even if they are a bit shop-worn. So, you're just a peddler? Well, kid, you won't live long pursuing that trade out here. Is the volume alright, Mrs. Tuffymon? Knock it off, Dora. Hey, Alcidian boy, is there an inn or an eatery around these parts? You can call me Tom. I'll take you to my village. You can chow down there. Just keep heading west. Alright, do I have a save button? Ooh. I'll take care of the saving. Oh yeah. Whenever we lose someone in battle and need to mount a rescue, let me know. What will you do? Oh! What'll it be, Brian? Hey, Hobnail! Thank you for being here. Welcome in. And I appreciate it, whether 1 minute or 1 hour or more. Thanks for stopping by. I am doing great. Now, I obviously had some health issues earlier. How are you doing? Are we still enjoying War of the Visions? The near crossover? When you think about it, we're a crackerjack military outfit. Long ago, our unit was elite. In fact, we were the top force in the Empire's service. I'll bet average, everyday soldiers found it difficult just keeping cadence with us. Do I have a menu button? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second to just type this out. There we go. Alright, so the first guy said save and rescue. So maybe there's not permadeath, but you have to actually go out of your way to rescue your fallen comrades. I'll take care of your troops. Just leave it to me. I don't know what the F, W, L, and E are. Oh, Hob. Let's make sure we... Alright, sweet. I want to keep moving. Why would I want to stay there? Oh no! Hey, everyone! The lead element of our pursuit unit has arrived. Damn, we have uninvited guests. Hey, Runt. Do you know some place we can hide? If we cross the river and head northwest, we may reach safety. We'll need to borrow your weapons for a while, Tom, long enough to break out of here. We stand here and fight, we may never get away, so let's try to cross the river. Searching for an escape route to the west and north may be our smartest move. So... they don't look unreasonable. The only things I know in this game are, one, it looks very similar to Shining Force. This looks more dated, honestly, even though I think it came out later. And that there's an alignment system. Characters can be good, neutral, and chaotic. And depending on how you advance through the game will depend on what people can be in your army and whether they leave or stay if you keep changing alignments. Retreating leads you towards good for not killing everything, whereas killing everything leads you to more chaotic. So if you recruit someone chaotic, they'll stay around for neutrality, but they will leave if you become good. So an interesting element in this game compared to, you know, Shining Force. I can't tell how. Move 10? Is that... I too have 10. I'm guessing roads take... planes take 2 space. Oh, we got attack and defense bonuses. The only problem with being good, you know, continuously doing whatever the objective is, whether it's retreating or whatever the stage tells you, good will lead us to exiting. Chaotic will be elimination. I don't know if you can repeat stages to get experience, so the good path probably is a little more difficult than the chaotic, because you might be under-leveled. But I could be wrong. This is just spitballing super early in the game. So with that said, let us... Oh, it's not one side than the other. It is speed-based. Get him, girl. You're nothing but an eyesore. Oh man, she just instantly killed it. Ah! Excuse me, I had drink go down the wrong pipe. Alright, so you also move 10, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Rah! Heh, is that all you got? I dodged the attack. Okay, so we don't get a free counter. Wah! Sustained 2 points of damage. Oh, it's your turn. Oh, we got MP, Special Moon Slice. We don't need to use a ration yet. Let's save our special attack for that little mini-boss guy. Rawr! Rawr! Okay, so I probably would not kill it in one hit normally. Rawr! Take this! Rawr! You're nothing but an eyesore. 13. Apparently, bolts do good against giant slime amalgamations. Alright, Brian. Special Wave Impulse. Let's do it. Has a range of 2. I'm betting everything on this attack. Wow! Sword Impulse! 30 point... dang. Brian got some beef with the Beastmaster. Wah! Traitors, you will pay the ultimate price someday. Well, let's see Special Moon Slice, huh? Die, monster. Wah! Moon Slice. It was not by my hand the die was given. Wrong game. 24, respectable. I earned 15 XP. Wow! Mission end. Emblem of Viper. The battle is over. You annihilated the enemy. Honestly, I will probably go towards the chaotic/neutral path. I don't know if there's 3 ends or 2 or whatever, but killing everything is a lot easier sometimes. You earned 21 shells from this battle. Okay, so shells are our money. Your emblem changed. Ooh, I guess the emblem is our alignment. There we go. I know it's going to be easy stages for a little bit, but I still feel it doesn't hurt to save. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. You 3 are really strong fighters, aren't you? You don't need to answer that. It's obvious. Well, we have a liberation army. Of sorts. Its troops believe in the cause, but no one has the raw power you people demonstrate. I see. So, is your rebel outfit operating in this region? Don't worry. Fighters who have abandoned the Empire are a fairly common sight nowadays. But if the Empire catches any kind of soldier wandering around in this area, he's dead meat. What exactly are you tinkering with, kid? Just trying to buy us a little more time. Oi! You're a sneaky little rascal, aren't you? I mean, technically, we didn't have anyone chasing us yet. Okay, let's get going. We're gonna be in big trouble if we don't hole up before dark. Our little pursuit unit's buddies will never turn back. No. Oh, it won't even let me go the other way. Maybe I want to grind. Go fight that guy in the bottom right. Wait a minute. Huh? Why? What's wrong now? Just chill, okay? Say, kid, what's your game? Can't you just call me Tom? Or is that too much trouble for an old fart such as you? Tom got no chill. Damn it, kid. Hey, I can't just wander straight home. The villagers will freak out if I show up with a bunch of you dangerous defectors in tow. We're not defectors, we're deserters. Boy, you promised to feed us. Do you have an actual plan? We'll see. Give me some space first. What is it this time? Gravity Crush! Whoa! He's just a little kid, but he knows Gaia magic? I want Tom on my team. Damned evil little kid, I say. Boy, you can't trick me. You don't really know magic. You also deceived us earlier, at the bridge, didn't you? Yep, I really fooled you guys. You ain't shy, that's for sure. Listen, you smelly old man. What other choice do I have? Just because you say your soldiers on the lam doesn't make it so. Furthermore, to survive, I must also steal the Empire's weapons and use explosives. Now, if you'll kindly follow me, I'll introduce you to my friend. Right, the little runt's friend. Guess I don't have a choice. Saints Haven. Ah! Wow! Ugh! Brian sustained 2 points of damage. Dan ain't playing around. What in the hell is your problem? People are lackeys from the Imperial Army. I can't allow you to leave this place alive. Hey, Tom, is this guy insane or what? Whoa, Dan! Take it easy. These soldiers are being pursued by the same dreaded empire that is chasing you. Are you claiming they're enemies of our oppressors? Of course. Why, I just saw them outwit an entire squad from Special Tusk Unit Bloody Rose, with hardly a scratch between them. Good job, Ein. Well then, I guess that makes them my allies. Not for long. Why not? Because we intend to run as far from this place as our legs will carry us. Under the circumstances, wouldn't it make more sense to seek a closer refuge, say, in Basil? What the hell difference does it make to you? I mean, if you're resisting the Empire, why don't you let me fight alongside you and your troops? I'll ask it another way. What's in it for you? Survival. Same as you. Hey, maybe I can help you out. I know the way to a sanctuary. One that's chock full of deserters. If your hatred for the Empire is as strong as mine, surely we can help one another. Seems all people care about these days is bloody vengeance. Will it ever end? Beats me. Well, I won't take responsibility if something bad happens to you. That's acceptable. You may as well tag along. I promise you won't regret allowing me to join your party. Boy, those guys just keep coming, huh? Let's see. Yes. This mountain trail leads to a forest. Beyond that, a nearby village lies just to the north. Damn it. This long hike around this kid's unnatural avalanche isn't exactly my idea of fun. Well, I've never met an old-timer who enjoyed a long walk for any reason. At least, you admit it. Shut your mouth, Brett. Why don't we pick up our pace so we can enjoy a bite of food and some rest at the village? Now you're talking. I got 21 shells burning a hole in my pocket. Let's do this. Those filthy traitors smashed the bridge. Damn. Kinda cool that they went to show this. We must repair it immediately or headquarters will have our asses on a platter. Apparently so. Apparently so. You Imperial bastards. What an out-of-the-way place to find someone lurking in the weeds. Yo, Brian, why not quietly surrender? Otherwise, prepare yourself, because a slow, painful death is all that awaits you. Shut the hell up, you stooge. You're the one about to get your basic ass whooping. Damn. This enemy squad is endangering the village. We have no choice but to liquidate it entirely. Okay. I like how it flashes the mission. Okay, so we don't have a lot. Oh, we do have more. A swarm lich? Okay. Can I move anyone? I can't. Okay. I will move. So I'm not necessarily bound to my speed. I do get to make some decision. Can't do much about that one. Alright. Hit it up, Dora the Explorer. Ooh, do we have a special? Blink Bind. Okay, well. We'll try it next attack. You're nothing but an eyesore. Yeah. Okay. I'm wondering how high HPs and stuff are gonna go. We're getting quite a bit of damage for as early as we are in the game. Attack-wise. Rah! Rah! Beastmaster collapsed. I earned 26 XP. Ah, traitors! You will pay the ultimate price someday! Why not? It's cool to use the supers. Die, monster! Yes, collapsed. That's what happened. Ah, traitors, you will pay the ultimate price someday! Not Dora! Yeah. I like how animated everything is, though. Ugh. We do have to be cautious. She's even standing on a defensive location. shut up for a while. Blink bind. Is paralyzed. Okay. Dora leveled up. Nope. Do you not get any health? Or was she just unlucky? No health. She could have been unlucky. It might be... What's... Oh. I thought I saw the number too high. I'm like, wait. Dude has a special move. Not even the MP to use it yet. Dang. Well... Try not to miss. Ah! Yeah! 47 XP. Nice, nice. Ah! I'm betting everything on this attack. Like, that's a cool animation. Now, it is crazy to think about that this came out in '94. Wow! It's okay, it was worth it. Ugh. That's a interesting attack. Yes, that's what I will say. Interesting attack. Well, you got a movement of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could essentially kill her. Move him here. Let's do this first. Brian has the HP. One point of damage. There are no chests or anything, right? Make sure we don't... You're nothing but an eyesore. Gwah! Mission accomplished. 180 shells. Man, they were packing some bling. All party members gained. Dang. Okay. Okay, so he did get... So she was just unlucky. Your emblem changed. I'm guessing... Well, he fixed the bridge. I'm guessing I went back to a neutral because elimination was the only choice. Let us go save it once. Join because I wanted to associate with people who are not afraid to punish the Empire. When you think about it, we're a crackerjack military of long ago. Our unit was elite. In fact, we were the top force in the Empire's service. I'll bet average, everyday soldiers found it difficult just keeping cadence with us. Take care of the saving. Alright. They are not saying anything new. What's interesting is we could go back and meet them. Well, everyone, it looks like we made it home safely. Thank you for helping me along the way. Brian, I have something I must take care of right now. My sister lives in the house at the far end of the village. I hope you'll visit her. What is your sister's name, Tom? Why, it's Eris. Eris Woodland. Alright, let's walk around the village. Oh, hey, did you all go meet my sister? No, Tom. Not yet. Well, I'm heading on home now. So you'd better drop by and pay us a visit soon, you hear? I just kind of wanted to look around a little bit. We lead quiet lives here in the village of Basil. So quiet the Empire doesn't seem to know we exist. Know something? I like it that way. Dang, that dude... Hey, Willow is your cat, not mine, sir. How are you tonight? How are you enjoying Elven Ring? You were playing it for quite a while today. Nothing is here. Nothing is here. About to cook. What color rock we making? A war once raged on this very spot 1,000 years ago. For centuries, this ground was hallowed, the site of many temples, shrines, and churches. All of this is gone now. No trace remains, just dim memories of the multitudes of fallen soldiers. Haven't played for a couple of years. A couple of years implies 2, good sir. An Elden Ring came out 2 years ago this month. So, are you saying you've never played it? I'm teasing you. Clot? My firstborn child was murdered by the Balfourian army. I don't know what you're looking for, but I hope you don't expect to find it here. You and your companions have a certain air of danger about you. If you don't mind, we hope you'll be leaving our village as quickly as possible. You know, in Streamlabs, that turned into a really cool emote. I'm gonna have to send you a picture of that. Just how outrageous that looks. Let's see, you played it when it came out. Yeah, I know what you mean. I put close to 200 hours in my file. Eris is really nice. In fact, she is my best friend. I was a katana wielder in one hand, a shield user in the other, and I kept a bow. And that was enough to get through everything. Liberation Armies? Fortress? Is that where everyone is? I don't have a clue. I don't know yet if you can find stuff. It definitely seemed like you were having fun with it though, Elvin. And I hope you continue to enjoy. Show me your kitties. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. I mean, can I pause? I don't need to pause, I guess. Okay. So let's minimize a couple of things so I can get to the kitties. And let me change for a moment to kitties. So let us start with two-piece. I wish I could have it like not upscale my pictures to gigantic. This is her chair, by the way. I've caught her sleeping in it many times, many times. Just like she loves being in the closet. That is her perfect nap spot. You open the door and let her in there. You'll come out like 4 hours later. So let's see. Let's get a biscuit photo. Do you want a baby biscuit or do you want an older biscuit? Both. Okay. Well, here is who's that person? I don't know. That's look at that. Look at that boy. And I always think that this boy has the best sleeping habits. Like you can't tell me he would sleep through an earthquake. Just let's see. Let us have ah, there was a period of time that we were trying to harness teach Praline and Biscuit before our neighbors got a giant pit bull. And this is one of the few pictures we have of her. She absolutely loved the outdoors in the backyard. Obviously, they'd get spooked when one of the kids are driving by on a four-wheeler in the front yard or whatever, but if it was a nice quiet day like this, absolutely adored being outside. Let's see. This bag right here is a favored place for all of the kitties to lay on. I can't explain it. This maybe it's just that it's a different material. Cats absolutely love it. Um, Someone is almost always laying on it. Look at that picture. Rue enjoying that tube. And then he was a sleepy boy. Caught him by the window. Thank you for the redeem, Elvin. I appreciate it. And I don't know if you can tell, maybe, but not Two-Piece Biscuit is lying in the corner over here. Finally have the camera up and running again, and he's laying in his little box. The same one in the picture. Elvin's victory. A fellow awesome cat dad. There's more than one of us around here. Thank you, thank you. If you were wondering why our population is so small, it's because many have departed. Fools! Most of our able-bodied citizens have run off to join the Liberation Army. Don't they realize the Empire is unstoppable? Awesome friend. Yes, thank you. Did you manage to look up any of those games I listed on your stream, or did you forget about it? Alright. Enjoy your cooking. Hopefully it's nothing blue. So, have you people been out robbing the Balfamorian army also? If you have, I'll be sure to reward you with a hefty commission. Do we look like the motley sorts who would stoop to thievery, especially from the Empire? On the other hand, if you have acquired any such goods during your checkered past, we'd be more than happy to take a few of them off your hands. How may I be of service? Hope whatever you make is delicious, sir. Buy, sell, leave. Okay, so what can we buy? Ration. Okay, so we don't exactly have a choice. Oh, we just are on the wrong screen. We do have an extra sword, a holy knife. Mind repair? Does it tell me what this is? Thank you, come again. I have no idea if we'll ever find anything. My puppy is stubborn. She won't budge for anyone except me. I hope that's not your puppy. Woof, woof, woof. Grr. Damned mutt. I've never liked dogs. How about you, Ein? Come on, man. Hey, that's a retarded-looking pooch. Looks like a reject from a failed lab experiment. Well, is she trying to stomp on bugs or just dancing to the music? What music? Where's Dora? Beating her face, I hope. Getting tired of listening to her bitch and whine. She's still a fox though, huh? You trying to be funny? Well, that was all sorts of wrong there, in their dialogue. Tom returned a little while ago. Eris is inside the house too. Go on in. Are you not Tom? Where did you say you ran into these soldiers? They have the smell of fresh blood on them. So the same general area where the Balfamorian army is currently operating? Be reasonable, sis. This man and his companions are not only strong, they hate the Empire. Don't you see? We should become the strength of those who might help us. We should welcome. Suppose you should tell me this. Where did you come from, and what was your function in the Empire? Are you speaking to me? Yes. What have you been doing since you defected from the ranks of the enemy's army? Sis? Could you at least feed us first? We're all practically starving. How audacious of you. Of course not. For all we know, you're spies, or even worse, marauders, checking out our defenses. I will thank you for helping Tom, but that is all for now. Try to understand. This war is complicated. Seems we can't accept anything at face value anymore. That's harsh. I don't suppose we can say anything that will change your mind. Look, sis, these are good men. Wish you would try to understand their situation. To what happened to our fellow citizens and the children of Bod, can you blame me? You deserters don't happen to know anything about that atrocity, do you? Huh. The game arose. Well, just in case, we will save game position. And we will restart. I have tested this game, but of course I have not played it this far into it, so... how was I gonna know it would happen an hour and 20 minutes into it, right? Choose a file. Where did it put us off? Well, that's pretty nice. We can also... let's try that again. Tom's running late. Do you people happen to know him? Okay, okay. We couldn't have spoken to her early. Good to know. Oh, hey, did you all go meet? No, Tom, not yet. I'm heading home. Drop by. Yes, yes, we will. They do not want me to go. Eris is really nice. In fact, she's my best friend. Can we move? Thank you. Just in case this triggers something later. Tom returned a little while ago. Eris is inside the house too. Go on in. Alright, let's try this again. Where did you say you ran into these soldiers? They have the smell of fresh blood on them. Alright. I will skip through this because we just read this. Not 20 or 30 minutes ago, but literally just. Her image reminds me of, like, Link, sorta. Her sprite, of course, reminds me more of Zelda, but... Well, I wouldn't advise you to strike out for the Liberation Army's fortress on your own. Probably wouldn't make it there alive. Since I must report you anyway, perhaps you could accompany me, if you'll follow my orders. That way, I might assure your safety while at the fortress. So if you're willing to do it all my way, are you and your party prepared to depart right now? I guess we have no choice, Eris, but to follow your instructions. I guess we have... OBS. Huh. It's always weird seeing, messages from others on, OBS when you're not in their channel. Then remember what I told you about who's in charge during this journey. Are you just gonna stand there and allow this mouthy female to dictate all of these conditions? Can you blame the Alcidians for taking all precautions since the incident at Bod Village? Wonder if I could have said no. Please, will you make your puppy move out of our way? If you wish. Puppy, move! Moo! This way, please. She's not really that bad looking, but damn, I wish she had a sweeter disposition. Dang. Urgh. I guess we're just gonna have to make sure we save often, since, the game froze on us once. I have brought some former soldiers who are fleeing from the Balfamorian army. Okay, report to the commander. I see. Alright, I'll hold them here until the Empire withdraws its forces from our region. Where's our scaly boy? Once everything settles down again, we'll decide what to do with them. Meanwhile, show them to their quarters in the stockade. Here we go again. Okay, take them into custody. Dang. Oh my! This is terrible! Sir, I've rather bad news. The Empire's cargo dragons are approaching the village. What? Damn it. Somehow I sense that the presence of these deserters was a bad omen. Wonder what type of unit is invading. It's the police enforcement unit, Gull Performance. Their job descriptions all include the word hell, so do something quickly. Otherwise, you won't find a single person alive after they leave. Hey, for ordinary soldiers who have supposedly abandoned the Empire, you sound well informed. That's because we were assigned to Gull Performance. But when this new policy came down, we could no longer serve. Will you help us, Brian? Can you stop them? Maybe, but only if we hurry, otherwise Basil Village will soon go up in flames. Commander, keep your troops here at the fort and we will... Brian, going with you, back to the village. I don't have time to argue with you, Ares. Just make sure you stay out of our way. Alright, let's roll. Ooh. Liberation Army Fort 43. Let us hit that save button first. stay at this location? Yes. The Balfmordian army is here. Help! Help! Oh, this is simply dreadful. They're frightening the children. Dreadful, you say? Eris, get the hell out of here. Now, find somewhere to hide. Otherwise, these brutes will murder you and those children. Or even worse. Yes, I'm going. Once you hit the ground, I don't see them as people anymore. They're just nothing. So, waste them. Waste them all. Can't believe my eyes. Hey, Trooper Justin, my old sidekick, you have no business here. You. Did you really believe you could escape gold performance? Anyway, old friend, Brian, Hey, Justin, I'm not your pal anymore. Not unless you leave. Oh, Brian. I may not be the fastest horse in the race, but you don't really believe you can, outsmart good old super duper trooper Justin, do you? Least you can do for an, old pal before he plants you in the dirt is shake his hand. Looks like brand new armor, Justin. You're not doing this for the money, are you? Not all that much, really. If I'm thrifty, I might scrape by for, say, 10, 20 years. Mark my words, Brian. I promise you, I will smite that motherless swine from the face of Mildred Scars. Bless you, again, faithful line. Everyone, persevere until these loathsome bounty hunters are repelled. Fend off the invaders until Eris has enough time to reach safety. We got a wingman over here, a wingman over there. Trooper. What do we move? 12, so 6. King! Gah! Bum bum bum. Boom 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 ba-da-dum. Let's have you get some of the old pew pew. Actually, Yark! 20 points of damage, jeez. Dora, you got robbed. Wah! You know, I'm actually liking the whole, taking turns and not one side. They can dodge. King. Take this. Three points of damage. You know, let us guarantee kill. Betting everything on this attack. Sword Impulse. Brian leveled up. 23, 9, 16, 10. Something tells me that we're not getting that much attack. It just means it went up 1. Can't believe you defeated me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Five points of damage. Ooh. Some beefy hits. Completely new round. He couldn't take 4 hits. Hopefully, by killing one, we would make it 3. We're gonna go tit for tat. So let's not have him go yet. Black Hand of Nod, welcome in, friend. How are you tonight? Hope it's been wonderful. Hope you have great plans for the weekend. And if not, I hope some come up. Wonderful. Had some Taco Bell after work. Well, I hope it was delicious. Let's see. How... That's awesome to hear, sir. Yeah. The Swarm Lich collapsed. 31 experience. Ah! Have you ever seen this game before? Gwah! Or ever heard of it? Let's put you here. $12. Okay, that's a decent amount of HP. Have you played, or at least know of Shining Force, a similar game? 6 points of damage. Oof. No. Okay. Can we staunch the bleeding? Ah! Nice, nice. 48 experience points. Dan leveled up. Max 23. MP 6. Tech 12. Defense 12. So we're very early in it. Can't believe you defeated me. It's interesting so far. Let us take you down. You're nothing but an eyesore. These days, a lot of, not every. So you have two different ways for movement. Sometimes it's Army A moves, Army B moves. Army A, Army B. This one, it's some sort of speed-based that lets you alternate turns. Dora leveled up. So yay, got an HP. It's fun. I don't know how crazy it gets later. Traders, you'll pay the ultimate price someday. Mission end. Mission accomplished. Drumjod, welcome on in. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Fire Emblem. You earned 217 shells. How are you, Drum? Welcome on in. How was your Sea of Stars? I saw you in like outer space or something earlier today. I'm assuming near the end of the game. Did you finish it, or do you still have a little bit more to go? Party members gained 50 experience. I understand that. I mean, it's pretty sleepy time for most people, right? Hope you had a wonderful day. I hope your weekend upcoming is going to be enjoyable. Eris, why are you still here? Well, congratulations on completing Sea of Stars. I know you've been working on it for a while, and I did YouTube FF4 Ultima, and in that video that came up, it mentioned 3 popular Final Fantasy IV ROM hacks, and all 3 were very different. The Ultima one, it was like they only went into each one for about a minute, and it said like a good portion of the game is like OG, but like the last part of it is completely wild new stuff, skills, abilities, and stuff. I hope you have a lot of fun with it, because it sounds good. Let me see if I can pull up that video real quick. History. It shouldn't take me long. Alright, here it is. Here it is. You can check it out whenever you have a chance. It's like 3 minutes long or something, or 4 minutes for the whole video. Eris, why are you still here? Don't you know that more violent strikes may be headed our way even as I speak? And of course it has 2 others in there, so you might want to play all 3, or maybe want to try a different one at some point. What is your problem? Are you trying to get yourself killed? No. Well, since you are still here, do you know where someplace we can take the villagers? Just the Liberation Army's fortress. That won't work. After what happened here, the Imperialists will be hitting that particular target even harder. Can't you think of any place that might be less conspicuous than the fortress? Concentrate, Eris. Have you ever seen this game before, Drum? Every ticking second is precious. Well, if we hurry, we might reach that gap in the hills near the gondola station. Our only means of access to the top of the mountains just west of here. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Try to gather the townspeople there and do it quickly. Okay, I'm on it. We'll cover your back until everyone is well along, then fall in right behind you. Now, go. How can these murderous savages live with themselves? Olive Garden or else? Not all of them can, Eris. This play is very similar to Shining Force. There are some notable differences. And hello, Insane Applejacks, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful Friday. It seems Biscuit has left me. I'm to my own devices. I'm doing very good. I did get the kitty cam up and running. Sadly, no kitties. Started a new game because A-Girl Buddy wasn't quite ready yet. Look, you two can debate ethics until we're piles of ash, or you can leave now. Alright, I'm out of here. Goes inside. That's not exactly leaving. Alright, let us go to camp so we can save it, and then we can move on. The game crashed on us once, but it's pretty good. Language can be a little strong. I'll join you in battles, but only as a healer, that's all. Also, here's a bit of advice. Try to avoid pointless fights. Wasting days in extra battles may lead to bad consequences. So, are you leaving? Yes. Yes, I am. I know that you can be good and bad in this game. Good is by following the objectives of the stage. Fleeing, retreating, beating the monsters if it tells you so. Whereas being evil is to kill everything. These are, I guess you could say, maybe farmable stages, because I could walk back down and, yeah, we're neutral right now just because of, they keep giving us missions to kill everything, and it's like, well, what am I supposed to do as evil? I'm also supposed to kill things. Apparently they haven't figured that they can go around yet. Togepi and evil. Perfect. In order to evacuate all the townspeople, we will require 4 more trips to the summit. Okay, move them along. The enemy has arrived, Brian. I will remain here and stand alongside you. What? Are you serious? I thought you were totally opposed to fighting. Well, I won't be doing any actual combat. All I can do is heal injured people. If that will help any, I'm willing to stay with you until the battle is finished. Will it help? Are you kidding? You're a healer? Of course you may join us. Keep the enemy at bay until all of the villagers have reached the mountaintop safely. So, for the good mission, it's to let them retreat safely. For evil, it's probably kill them faster. So let's see, we have 6. Okay. And the game lets us alternate turns. So, by putting myself out there first, it goes back and forth. That's kind of cute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let us not get our healer in the way. Ah! Yarg! Beastmaster collapsed. Dan earned 29 XP. Dan leveled up. 25 HP, 7 MP. 1413. It's telling you what it went up to, not that he actually gained 14 attack. Traders, you'll pay the ultimate price someday! Oh! Tell me you saw that attack coming. Stupid theoretical math. How are you tonight, Applejacks? 12. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Awesome. What made it alright? And maybe not, like, amazing or awesome. You're nothing but an eyesore. Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome in. Godot collapsed. Wah! Critical hit. Wah! 3 points of damage. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you, critical hits. Let's see. Remake. Turn undead. Uncurse. Repair. What the heck is remake? I assume repair is heal. Turn undead is self-explanatory. Uncurse, explanatory. But remake 3. Huh. Well, the nice thing of this is, I assume it's a heal. Aqua Scream turn undead. Well, when we actually have some undead, we will happily do so. Oh, great water spirits, come to me! Our Cowl Wiz mobile repair! Mine has recovered. Okay. Hey, I thought I casted Cure on Ein. Did it not work? Betting everything on this attack. I like the animation on that. So cool. Brian leveled up. can't believe you defeated me. Where's my critical hits? Die, monster. Moon slice. Trooper collapsed. These people and them stopping right before. Okay. What do you think of this so far? Wow! 3 points of damage. Let's try that repair skill again. Maybe I missed something. Man, we are playing on the Super NES. Hines has recovered. But it didn't actually heal him. Okay. It must do something else. Maybe it's... poison? So what happens when you combine the two and you make use a Super Game Boy? Wow, Dor, you are getting like turds for levels, girl. Okay, so to be good, I would have to hold off this one slime until these two retreat. But being bad, I would just have to kill this person and move on. Let's try some other magic. Repair is not clearly being a heal spell. Let's... Wait, what is... Wait, what a second. Remake 3. Click. Remake 2. Ah. Okay. Lend me your power. V. Altria Sig Wattel. Remake. I think the little cutscenes are cool. Okay. And it had the potential to heal 5 people. Arg. Brian's had enough. We're probably gonna be evil. That's just how it is. I see we finally got a critical hit. Battle is over. You annihilated the enemy. You earned 41 shells. Emblem Phantom. Your emblem changed. Your emblem seems to be able to change after any given stage. Phantom obviously is evil, and the other one seems to be neutral. Let us go save it. Well, of course I'm leaving. Stay at this location? Absolutely. Nothing is here. I know you've passed many severe trials along your path to our Temple of San Basil. Our master's powerful seal protects this temple from the brutality of the Empire. Something tells me that's not true. Wish to cross these mountains, you must first seek the blessing of our master. I feel like it's more like you guys made your house in the mountains and you're just not being found yet. Nothing is here. Welcome to our temple. Our master awaits you. I didn't mean that. Nothing? I mean, I clearly see books here, but, you know, okay. You must be the spirit of Faust the master was talking about. Are you on the side of chaos? Excuse me, but you are not allowed in this area. Please leave. Our master is waiting. Cannot allow you to enter the main hall. Otherwise, this might break the seal that protects all of us from the Balforminian army. My master is waiting. Are you prepared to meet him? It's not like I have anything else I can do. Just climb the stairs to my right. The master is waiting for you at the top level. Greetings, warriors. Due to your forbearance, much innocent blood was spared. By exercising some restraint, you have earned my respect and my gratitude. Good work. I fear that our entry into this region has brought mostly disaster upon the people. Do not despair. Whatever happens along your path is nothing more than destiny. It's very generous of you. Look, I've witnessed much anguish and misery on Mildred's during my lifetime. This carnage has been going on many generations longer than you or I will ever see. But I sense in you, Brian, more than a twinge of regret. I also see in your eyes a ray of hope that all of those drawn to you must also perceive. Well, sir, does that mean you also know my pain? Oh, too well, young fellow. Oh, too well. By the way, are you familiar with Andera, Balzark, and the Arcadian Liberation Army? I experienced a brief run-in with that outfit, but the name you mentioned doesn't ring a bell. Well, if you happen to run into Andera somewhere, tell him his old man sends greetings. Consider it done, sir. Excuse me, Brian. Is that you, L? Please enter. Yes, master. Thank you. This is my apprentice, L. L yearns to escape the drudgery of this temple life in the worst way. Make good use of his skills in your growing platoon as you seek peace on this peninsula. And hold on just a darn minute. We're not a military unit, nor heroes on a mission either. I can see what you're trying to do, but we're not savior types. Yes, I'm onto your game. Look, I helped Brian because I felt the same way he did about the damned Empire. Now all we want to do is live. But there you go, filling his head with these nonsense about fate and glimmers in people's eyes. Well then, in that case, why don't we just refer to Elle as a kindred traveler, Meanwhile, Eris, you're in an excellent position to observe what road these defectors take. We're deserters. I mean, they're not exactly a shining force, but I'll wager they are much more than deserters. So, travel with them, Eris, and witness the truth. As you command, Master. Just remember, I am no fighter. Your power for healing magic will more than compensate for a lack of physical prowess. But, Master, our efforts are to mean anything, we must adhere to the rule of law. These people pursue a scorched earth policy, laying waste to everything in sight. Hey, my biscuit. Then we are no better than the loathsome Empire and do not deserve to prevail. What are you saying, Eris? Just this, if we carry a low emblem of chaos, I will abandon such a dark force permanently. Jeez, gal. What about those amazing legends of your precious signing forces? Everyone sitting around the campfire knows they killed every freaking thing on the screen. They may be so fuzzy, but I wasn't their nurse, so you may take it or leave it. Yo, Pops, didn't you just order this young gal to assist us with her healing powers? As my generation did, you youngsters will be forced to live by your own decisions. You're not only an optimist, old-timer, you're also an incurable, scheming so-and-so. I won't deny that. Well, it's not like we have big plans or hot dates. Brian, let's just take these things as they come, okay? Play them by ear, I guess. Smile. Oh, what's the use? I've known for a long time that Brian has a special destiny. Well, let's not have you getting carried away, too. I guess we shall see how you wind up on the side of law or in bed with chaos. So, consider carefully which emblem you seek to earn and maintain. Will you rise above your hatred, or will you reap the whirlwind? As I said, the choice is yours. Godspeed, warriors of justice. My boy Biscuit over here giving me some heckin' good tummy rubs. As our elf has just told us, unwittingly, our desertion had set in motion almost continuous contact with single-minded people. People can join on the good or evil side, but if you ever make it to the opposite, they can and will leave you. Those obsessed with Arcadia's Liberation Army and determined to pull us deeper into the fray. As we scurried down dark canyons, we carried with us a constant sense of foreboding, anticipating that even more peculiar circumstances might confront us at any moment. We did not despair for long, however, due to the euphoria of finally being free, because escaping Balfamoria's thumb churned the strongest emotions we had felt in years. Realistically, we knew that the so-called liberators only grudgingly embraced people of our ilk. We expected that many would mistrust us, just more traitors running from a misguided cause. Quite frankly, though, we didn't give a rip. We were happy just being alive for a while longer. Alright. Area 2, the Devil's Banquet. I have no idea how many areas are in the game. Persistent reports indicate that a nefarious mountain facility is operating in this region. The secluded Cobalt bioweapons lab is said to lie in the northwestern section of Scudelia. The buzz going around suggests that the Empire is incarcerating many of its captives there. Some have even been seized from their homes and spirited away to forced labor camps. But worst of all are whispers of horrible experiments being conducted on the prisoners. Undaunted, our party, growing through odd encounters, headed further down the slopes, intent on wending our way toward the western coast of the Scudelian Peninsula. Once we had served in Gaul Performance, a command that slaughtered countless innocents. Thus, we hardly expected warm receptions from the inhabitants in the valleys below. Contemplating more suspicious glances from those serving in the Arcadian Liberation Army, not to mention the contempt of our spurned pursuers from the evil Balfamorian Empire, we knew that friendly havens on the Scudelian Peninsula would be a sparse commodity indeed. Okay. What is that town in the valley? That would be Spit, a center of trade in Western Arcadia. Don't you mean Scudelia? That is what the Empire calls us, but it's really the geographical name of the peninsula. Oh. Yes, a town. Been a long time since I slept in a real bed. I'll bet you can sleep anywhere, huh, Ein? You never shut up, do you? Well, where are you? Since we're being chased by the Empire, is this a good time to be making with the grab-ass? Good a time as any. Yeah, let it ride. Kid's harmless. Just making it this far means we're blessed by a greater power, wouldn't you agree? I'd like to think so, but if such a being really exists, how come this damned war never ends? We have Town of Spit, Town of Reuben, Robbie Castle, Bio Research Facility, Internment Camp. Probably get reinforcements, bad guys this way once we start making it further up. Alright, so let us camp. Make sure we save first. Take care of the saving, blah blah. I am proud to be associated with warriors of your caliber. I am certain that your actions will strike a strong blow for justice. So, he sounds like he's on the side of good. We know she is on the side of good. These three are, I believe, neutral. They don't care what we do. So, just leave it to me. This game came out in '94, or at least the SNES version. I still don't know what all the FWLOE means. Yeah. Wish. Dark Elf Sorcerer. Foxwing Archer. I'm wondering what the symbol next to all of the names to the left are. Because we started the game with these, well, with Dora, Brian, and Ein. We know what the bars mean, but F, W, L, E. I'm wondering if it's how well they go through terrain. Forests, no. Fields, woods. No, I don't know. I also don't know what the AG stands for. Obviously, we know what defense and attack are. AG isn't their HP. Oh. We do have some extra rations. Antidote? Huh. Are you leaving? Well, yes. Yes, I am. Stay at this location? Yes. Yes, I will. Our town of Spit isn't on the Liberation side, nor is it on the Empire side. So you're for nobody but yourselves, huh? Well, neutrality is fine and dandy until someone loses an eye. Which means this burg is aptly named Spit, or something like that, is all I would give for a bunch who won't take a stand. Or make any personal sacrifices. Lousy parasites, living the good life while lining their pockets with shills from both sides. Come on, people. Be nice. You don't know what we've been through. Say what you will, but neutral we are, and neutral we shall remain. Besides, what difference does it make? We don't believe a peaceful world will ever arrive. No. You just don't know me. We're gonna crush everything. I mean, you say nothing is here. I clearly see a door and a demon. Don't concern yourself with that man in the cell. He's in there for a good reason. I bet if we were evil, we could open it and let him out. Or at least at some point. Keep hearing rumors that the Empire is manufacturing a strange new medicine. If you ask me, they're just up to more of the same monkey business, as usual. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Have you met the mayor? You should. He has some detailed information that he might be willing to share. Liberation Army is quite popular in a nearby village called Reuben. You'll find Reuben just to the west of Spit. Due to the Liberation Army's activities, Spit has caught the attention of the Empire. Wouldn't leave town if I were you. Not with the Empire's goons running amok. Speaking of which, a weird knight muttering something about justice left here recently. Hope he doesn't run afoul of the Empire's agents. A squad of Balframorian troops trolled through here recently searching for deserters. You wouldn't happen to be that particular pack of traitors, would you? I don't know. You don't have any armor for me here, do you? The mayor is not here at the moment. Please return later. Get out of my way. Go see the mayor. Mayor's not here. Oh. No, we're going to the weapon shop first. At least buy some rations. Welcome, gallant men of the Empire. What is your desire? I have some fine provisions. Hey, fool. We don't represent the Balfamorian army. Just show us your merchandise. Huh? Well, you certainly don't resemble any Liberation Army types I've seen recently. How may I be of service? What do we have? Buy, sell, leave. Okay. Who is buying? What do we have? Oh man, that's... does not give me any information on weapons that I can't equip. I'm using a short sword with 8. I could... well, I can't afford it. Fang saber. Hey Wingman, welcome for being here. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you feel much better. I hope it's nothing serious. You must keep a weapon. But... I could afford something better if you let me. I could afford the Fang Saber. Alright, well, I guess we'll just buy, like, 2 rations. Well, if we act properly towards the Empire, maybe they'll leave us be and we'll survive. Somehow. Yeah, ask how that worked for Bud. Doo-doo, boop-boop. I strongly urge you to pay a courtesy visit to our mayor. I tried. Drink the water, you'll be instantly transformed into a violent creature. This brutal Balfamorian officer by the name of Alnos has been assigned to our region. He's been throwing his weight around everywhere he goes. I'm told he's also a sadist. Huh? Alnos? The centaur? I wonder how he wound up here. I don't know. Surely no one could be that cruel, but I've heard stories that he enjoys mutilating children with whips and razor-sharp tools. And I can attest that he has an affinity for weapons that are associated with torture. That miserable Alnos, how could he possibly be assigned to a place as quiet as this? He must have been demoted to the security detail of the military command occupying this area. I'm guessing this was his just desserts for allowing us to escape. Oh wow, I can't tell you how happy I am for him. A demotion? Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Sometimes the river changes into a putrid-looking color. It's nauseating. Soon as Duncan drank from the river, he became violent. We were forced to subdue him. Sadly, we had no alternative but to throw Duncan in jail. Okay, well, let's go see Duncan again, I guess. Let's see, it was the first building? Yeah. His name is Duncan. Once, he was my best friend. Please try to talk to him. He seems lonely somehow. Hey, are you the fellow everyone calls Duncan? Rawr! Rawr, rawr. Oh no, this is terrible. Yeah, it is terrible. Help! Help! Eek! Brian, leave this to me. Dang, that's quite the transformation. Is that all you got? I dodged the attack. Thank you. This time I'll use better restraints to prevent Duncan from escaping again. I am the mayor of Spit. Who are you people anyway, and where did you come from? Do you serve the Empire, or do you fight for the cause of the Liberation Army? Neither one. We're just wanderers, looking for a quiet place to live peacefully. Well, I have something I wish to discuss with you. Please drop by my house later. Bum, 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 bum. Duncan caught me by surprise. Yeah, he probably would have messed you up if he really wanted. Thanks to you, everything seems to have calmed down. We appreciate all you've done. Wait, the mayor was this one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I plead the fifth. No loot, old man? I don't do this for free. Pardon me for being blunt, but this is the Arcadian Liberation Army's communications base. I've heard all about you. You're former Captain Brian of the Imperial Public Safety Enforcement Unit, right? Hey, girl buddy. That's correct. Sorry, but you must please leave this town immediately. Word of your presence here was leaked to the Empire's transport unit. Everyone in this town will be liquidated. Same as happened in Bad a few months ago. Cargo units. Hey, girl. It's pretty good so far. Language is probably a touch strong. It's definitely out of date with some of the words it uses that I won't repeat. But it's very much Shining Force, but with some notable differences. You know, units don't counterattack. There is a alignment system, so if you become too good or too evil, people could leave you. But we're really early in the game to specifically worry about that. Cargo units headed here, that's right. The Empire runs an operation. It euphemistically terms a research facility. The transport route for their biological weapons produced up north passes through our town. I see. What sort of biological weapons would these happen to be? You just encountered Duncan. Well, the Empire is mutating citizens into crazed demi-humans, their newest weapons of terror. Thus, the Empire continues its track record of committing countless terrible deeds. See, you guys wish to remain neutral, but the Empire turned one of your citizens and potentially more in the future, and you're still just sitting on the fence. I see your concerns, Mayor. We have no desire to make matters worse, so we'll leave right away. Before we depart, however, I have a request. What could that possibly be? How are you doing tonight, Agril? Would you investigate the activities above a Balfamorian trooper named Alnos and get word to you somehow? Yes, if you're able. The Empire runs that alleged research facility under the guise of a processing plant. I can tell you this right now, that Alnos fellow is in charge. You might even learn a few more details in the town of Reuben. Our operatives there are devoting many of our resources to investigating this facility. Well then, Brian. Looks as if we're off to visit this place called Reuben. I'll open the town's southern gate for you. Watch out for Balformian army patrols. Yeah, 11:49. That's pretty late, buddy. You must have had a rough day at work. Sorry to hear. Well, on second thought, I don't suppose they'll pose much of an obstacle to you. Also, don't kill the demi-humans. They're just innocent citizens. Only our Liberation Army could recruit people with your strength. Long week. Well, tonight, I hope that you get a little bit of peace and solace, and that you have a non-working weekend. Alright. And you can enjoy some game time or whatever that you're looking forward to. Alright, let us hit that save button first. Did that start tonight? What is our latest plan? Ultimately, don't we still intend to sneak into Yaddick Port and find transit off this peninsula? Yes, but if Alnos is stationed in Reuben, we'll have difficulty even reaching the Yaddick. Therefore, regardless of which route we choose, we must pass through the town of Reuben. So is everyone prepared to pay our regards to Sir Alnos, our former superior officer? Hell yeah. Then it's settled. We're going to Reuben. We'll work out the details after we arrive. You mean we'll pull a plan out of our asses, same as always? Uh-oh. Well, we've been gabbing. A few lurking enemies decided to share the spot. The Balfamorian army, obviously. Is it a ghoul performance? Nah, just a transport outfit. Do not harm any of the demi-humans. Target only the Balfamorians' army's regulars. Alright, so you saw the mission. That was the good pathway. So I can't hurt these two, but I need to kill these 5. Is there any more this way? To become evil, it would just be to kill all of them. To be good, I'd have to... There is no counterattack system, correct? Also, it's not one side goes and then the other. It's a translation. They used some other words that you wouldn't use anymore either. Eris, she's already stated that if we become too evil, she will leave us. So... we don't have anyone on the chaotic side yet. They use... I mean, I personally don't have an issue saying the word, but I know the word that starts with an R for specially abled is in this. And that is not an appropriate word, normally. See, I don't know if they're going to always use the same order of operations and moving, or not. Okay, that can be stepped on. I want to try and, like, save them, but, just check your magic out. Magic Barrier, Frost 2, Frost 1, Frost 2, okay. Bolt 4, jeez. Bolt 1, I wanted to test the range on it, but okay. Leave you there. I can be stepped on. Ah! Goo! Critical hit! Wow! I know you've only seen a little bit, Agrol. What do you think so far of it? He gained an HP and an attack. Ah! Now, this came to the SNES in '94. It came out before that for another console. Let's those guys way back there. Let us try Airbolt 1. Okay. Alright, I was hoping it wouldn't. Airbolt 4. Did it look like we gained an extra range on that? Yeah, we did. Airbolt 4 gets an extra space. I'm sure there's differences in power. The title screen said 94. Let us go big for the first one. Oh. So 4 is a single target. That's gotta hurt like heck then. Is 2 is also AoE. Frost 2? Oh. What do you want to see, Agro? Do we want to see Frost or do we want to see Lightning? I mean, eventually we'll see it all. Question is, which one will we see first? That's me. I know, you're right. My mistake. Let's try level 2. Have some lightning. Gola, Samnir, Foldine, Closo, Airbolts. Fix wasn't affected. Dude straight up dodged my lightning bolt. WTF, man. My guess is now that Fix will make a decision on whether we kill these guys or not. So, let us remake Alright, apparently we need to move more. It's okay, Aggro, it wasn't your fault. Great spirits, lend me your power. V, L, Tri, Sig, Woot, L, remake! The animation on that is really cool, though. Ryan recovered 10 points. Take this. Wah! Oh man. Let's have you. You're nothing but an eyesore. Yeah. Traders, you'll pay the ultimate price someday. Oh, I was hoping you'd have gotten your turn first. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Don't want to touch these guys. He has a name. I'm gonna not attack him. I will move over though. Actually. Yeah. I'm betting everything on this attack. Whoa! Sword impulse. Alright. This will prove of whether we needed to take out Fix or not. Okay, so he apparently just truly ninja dodged our stuff. Okay, so let's see if he's special enough for this. Die, monster. Moon Slice! You missed 1983. That was a little while ago. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Mission end. The battle is over. Mission accomplished. You earned 229 shells from this battle. All party members gained 35 experience points. Your emblem has changed. Your emblem is your alignment system there, Agro. We were evil, and now we're neutral. You know, I was thinking that Applejacks, I was like, I don't think Applejacks is 40 years old. I would have thought you're like early 30s. Is this our only way to fight? That was stupendous. So, are you people associated with the Liberation Army? Hey, you old-timer, what's up? More importantly, who are you? Please forgive my abruptness. I am Chris, a knight who roams this land for world peace. A moment ago, while admiring the flowers, I watched you fight for justice. I was deeply moved. I, too, struggle for righteousness. Will you allow me to join you? Even if you say no, I'll still follow you, so say the word. Oh, what a weird dude. We're not a military outfit, but if you wish to accompany us, it's a free country. Or, ought to be. In that case, wait up! I'm tired of being alone. I really do want to come with you. Boom! Phrasing. What? Did I hear you correctly? Would you mind repeating that? He was our commanding officer at the beginning of the game. and he wanted to wipe out a town, and we stopped him from doing it. Fully wiping out the town. We even attacked him at the start of the game. It put us in jail. We broke out of jail, and that's where we are now. Did you just tell me that Brian is running loose in our sector? Yes, sir. Seems he recently defeated several units of Ghoul Performance in the mountains near Basil. Now, with the aid of locals, he has managed to cross over the range and enter this region. Let's see. Those dirty, treasonous swine. Well, it appears I'll soon have the opportunity to present Bart with a special gift. Not to mention exacting revenge for the permanent scars dealt by that insubordinate blade. Shall I dispatch pursuit units right away? No, executing them quickly would provide little satisfaction. Let's try to come up with a better plan. Why not have some fun with this? What do you suggest? Let's see. How about... I've got it. Let's unleash our special little laboratory pets. Understood, sir. Hey, Brian. Wherever you might be skulking about, you've just made my year. Man, we're only in February and I made your year? How will I make you rue the day you infiltrated my zone? Don't lie, Applejack. You're only like 57. Oh my gosh, Wingman, I am sorry. That sounds miserable. The Empire is just a bunch of pesky ants that irritate me. I'm very pleased to be fighting alongside you. Are you leaving? Yes. Oof. Alright, let us move. Here. Oh no, we're being ambushed. It's another detachment from the transport command. When the enemy becomes our own countrymen, such as Duncan, fighting is a tougher option. Still, if we don't come up with a plan quickly, it'll come down to us or them. Cross the river. Move everyone to the opposite bank. Try to avoid the hostiles. Where are they? Man, I only have 2 pathways. I can't avoid all the hostiles. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people heard of this game. Like, I feel like there's not a whole lot of games I can say in my genre liking that I just have never heard of before. Playing is different, of course. Just, you know. So let us... Apparently... We do not want to be in water. Oh my gosh. Apparently water really crushes our movement. This dude can't even get in the water. Since I share the name with the old man, being, you know, an old man, apparently I wasn't aware I was a centaur. I'm gonna try and keep this dude around. True story. I thought you were just trying to be punny, egg roll. These guys can't make up their mind which way to go. I understand I'm gonna have to break some eggs. I think he's gonna die, for sure. And I'll probably kill this crew. And these guys getting away with it. Thankfully, I guess, the game doesn't have counterattacking, because I could just let them hit me as I'm escaping. But some of these people are a little slower than others. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a special attack. He has no magic. Have a look at the skills a Knight of Justice wields! Ah! Ghetto collapsed. 12 experience. Ah! And that dude just walks through the water like it's nothing. Well, you know what? Since a couple of you are here, I'm gonna do a quick something a little new. Probably haven't been noticed yet, but I had a new redeem. And I'm gonna do it once, just to showcase it. It's a trivia redeem. And I'm gonna ask everyone. I'm gonna refund those points, Aggro, but I will take the hydrate. Thank you, Wingman. Appreciate it. For Christmas, I got this pack of cards. I can do a save. Thank you. And a hat time. Boy, you just want to do everything. Do you need me to label the hats, or do you know which one you want? Came with a bunch of trivia. And the trivia goes from all the way back to Pong, but it's also very recent stuff. So, each card has 2 questions. There is a mage's hat. We will take off the top hat, put on Megumin's hat. Would you like Hermie to change his hat as well? Hermie doesn't have quite as many choices, but he has top hat. He has Viking, pirate hat. Top hat it is. Can do, can do. Alright, so, question number 1. Mind you, this is just a, for funsies. I can't give anything for it. Question number 1. In the Telltale Games' first season of The Walking Dead, Lee Everett was a professor of which subject before the zombie outbreak? Wingman. No, that's fine. I will come back to it in just a second. I will repeat the question, and I will tell everyone if they're correct or wrong afterwards. In the Telltale Games' first season of The Walking Dead, Lee Everett was a professor of which subject before the zombie outbreak? You can Google it, but that only hurts yourself. There's no points or anything. Wow. I don't know if Applejacks is still there. Agril says this because he went and looked it up, right? The second question, what name is given to the zombie-like enemies in Days Gone? Give you a moment for that. I played it myself, the first one. Okay, do you have an answer for it? Walkers is Walking Dead. I feel like Agril's looking this up, but the first question, what subject Lee taught was history. It was history. Secondly, what name is given to the zombies? The answer is Freakers. So congratulations. So, I don't know exactly how many cards are in here. I went through them all once. 300 questions. So, we will get that 2 for 2. I don't know. Maybe you do write that down. See how what your percentage is after a month, Agril. That said, congratulations, Agril and Wingman. And the next stream will be changed to Dragon Quest X unless there's a problem. I updated earlier this week. You're shooting for 0%. Well, you said walkers, but you changed it to freakers before I responded, so you're 1 for 2. You'll take trivia. You want trivia again? Okay. You do have a limit on how many times you can redeem it, though, egg roll. But that's okay. Alright, fresh new card. Question. Kuro is the owl antagonist in which video game? Give you a moment to think about that. Second question. The Overwatch character D.Va is a professional gamer and world #1 in which other game made by Blizzard Entertainment? I'm not gonna say the name of it, but you're definitely on the right track there, Wingman. But it's not just Xbox. I'll give you a chance to answer the first question, Agro. I'll give you a chance on the second question, Wingman. I will say Wingman is close, but it is not relegated to only Xbox. It is on the Switch. It is, because I have it on the Switch. It is on Steam. Okay. The second question again. The Overwatch character D.Va is a professional gamer and world #1 in what other game made by Blizzard Entertainment? Alright. I'm going to give Agril another moment for the first question, but both of you answered it the second question, and the answer is StarCraft 2. So I'll let that slide, Wingman. And still waiting on Agril. Okay. You actually have a title there, Wingman. You already checked 2 for 4. Okay, the first answer is Ori and the Blind Forest. I would be kind to give... I'd be kind and not worry if you said 1 or 2 or whatever. You had the right series. Okay. I like these trivia questions because it shows that some of them are recent. It's not like all questions from the 90s or 2000s, right? It goes everywhere. There's a limitation. I think 5 per stream, but 2 per person, so... Did you like that, or was it kind of like, eh? Now, Agro, do you want me to redeem the points for one of those, or do you want me to do another card? Now we want them to come forth. Quit while you're ahead. Okay, Agro. Take this. Wow. I'll refund the 1,000 points for one of those later. Beastmaster. Dude dodged it while in the water. Wingman's like, I want more questions. Alright, alright. Part of me's like, man, how many points does Wingman have? Oh no, Wingman! Is that all you got? Question number 1. Not many left. Faith Connors is the playable character and a quote runner in which video game series? Welcome in, Biscuit. Oh, I think we have Prowling behind us too. Yeah, sweet baby girl Prowling's behind us. That's first question. I'll say it again. Faith Connors is the player character and a runner in which video game series? Question number 2. In Dark Souls, which infamous duo must be defeated in order for the player character to obtain the Lord Vessel? Agrol's like 50%. I'm staying that way. Let me know if you abstain, Agrol. Okay. Question number 1. Faith Connors is the player character and a runner in which video game series? In Dark Souls, which infamous duo must be defeated in order for the player character to obtain the Lord Vessel? But what are their names, Wingman? Okay, since you both answered, the first question is Mirror's Edge. So congratulations. You know, I will take that, Agro. I'll let that slide, Wingman. It's the correct person, but yes. I'm not gonna expect you guys to spell that correctly. So, Agro, your percentage jumped up there. Congratulations. 4 for 6. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Hey man, that's not cool. Dodge twice? Ah! Alright. You know darn well you weren't going to live. But we are going to kill Fix-It first, hopefully. Get out of here, Felix. So what did you guys think of the questions, though? Not crazy, in my opinion. Be waiting for you in hell. Maybe I'll alter it a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, it's the first night having it, so I still need some tweaking. I love how all these people have, like, completely normal names. Can't believe you defeated me. What? You... It's like they really don't want me to, not kill everyone. HP is okay. These are the weakest of the monsters. Maybe I leave them. I'll be honest, Wingman. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not fluent in the ways of the musical world of K-pop. Oh. I did watch the Barbie movie. No, don't be sorry. I'm not good with names and stuff in that regard. Dan blocked. Oh, blocking is a thing. Okay. Wrist blocked the attack. Apparently, I know how to parry. Who are they chasing after? You know, let's stay there a little bit. I can't do it by an empty space. I have to actually target a person. Okay, I'm glad I don't actually need healing just yet. I will remember that. Oh, man. Nothing but an eyesore. Critical hit. Well, hi, Rue. Welcome in, buddy. Hey, good boy. Yeah, this good boy. Now, will I always block? Or is it just a lucky thing like a dodge? Okay. Alright, let's see how this works out. Great spirits, lend me your power! That's a really cool animation. The sprite work on that's really good. Eight XP. My poor experience points. My poor experience. Tis but a flesh wound. Well, hi, Ro. You okay, buddy? Yeah. This good boy. 2 points of damage. Hey, good boy. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Hey! That was enough. Battle is over. 229 shells. 45 experience. Is this our only way to fight? Okay, apparently, I don't know if we only have a little bit of wiggle room with Viper before we get to the good emblem, or if Viper is the good emblem. Alright, let's make sure we hit that save button. I wonder if our army gets too big to the point that we can't bring everyone with us. By the way, Eggroll, do you feel relieved that you don't have a, you didn't have to choose tonight? We appear to have become the popular attraction in this area. Guess what? They're back! Damn, these guys are persistent. No, those previous 2 squads are just random encounters. Take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. These are the real deal. Someone was beyond us. Brian, you traitor, for escaping trial, not to mention slashing Alnos with your sword. We shall have your head. On a pike. Yep, this bunch was deployed to carry out my execution. Sorry, everyone, for dragging you in. Tush, Captain, I've got your back. Or if you prefer me out in front, just give me the order. In that case, destroy these obsessed troopers. Just don't harm any of the demi-humans. That seems difficult sometimes, but not... So I only got 3 targets to kill. I mean, there's all sorts of different ways to make a decision, Eggroll. Have 2 games and flip a coin, head being one's, tails the other. Get 6 games, roll a die. Whatever number comes up, it's that game. Now, I know that I would say your top choice currently... Well, of course, but... Are we... Remember I told you long ago, there's 3 ways to pick a game? Pick a game that you've beat, pick a game you would like to beat, or pick a game to troll the person. I'm not against DS. I've shown you a picture of it. I have it downloaded and everything. Knight of Justice wields. Bum, bum, bum. Special hammer. Oh, wow. That is quite the special. Whoa, die. All of you. Hammer swing. Can't believe you defeated me. I like how it's dummy human question mark. Grah. No, I'll let him get closer. Closer? Why do I need that? Emblem Viper. 225 shells. 35 experience. Thank you. See, I like that we get experience at the end of the stage, because then it definitely leads you to want to try to go for good or whatever, you know? Just remember, when it comes to a saga game, you get to pick a character. You don't get to pick all 6 or 7 characters. Blade Eagle. Okay, so we have become good. What is what? Telling me I'd have to play through the game 6 times? That's 6 redeems, man. Each story is short. I guess I'd have to consider it. So you would consider that game the entirety of it, not just a path. Damn, they attack in endless swarms, no formations or maneuvers, just straight on. Then, let's withdraw for now. I hope we could outrun them. Oh. Whoever you people are, thank you for sparing the lives of these innocent citizens. Wow. You did it. I have regained my original form. Madame Royce, you have my deepest appreciation. I know our families have been worried sick. We should return to our villages without delay. Thanks again, and Godspeed. You know there's a guy back in jail in the other town. Hello over there. Aren't you the defectors who inquired about the processing plant? By the way, my name is Royce. Heck... Yeah, I'm a soldier with the Liberation Army. Did any of you sustain injuries? I am Brian Stelbart, and all of us seem to have weathered this latest skirmish. I'm McDougal. For a female warrior, quite brave to be out here all alone. Thanks, I guess. Anyway, in case you were wondering what I just did, I administered a special gas on the demi-humans. As you saw, and it's an antidote that restored their natural forms and mental states. Hey, we could use a supply of that gas. These mutants have been striking us at every turn. Unfortunately, not all of them have been spared. Mine's right. The mayor at Spit pleaded with us not to harm them, but if the numbers keep growing, may be forced to choose between them or us. Well, unfortunately, I just expended my entire supply. That figures. Damn. Just our luck. Sorry. Want to save them even worse than you, possibly. So, do you have any immediate plans? We're looking for an Empire officer named Alnos. After that? Well, guess it depends. Some of us want to find a place to live peacefully, that's all. Others may speak for themselves. Lots of luck finding a serene setting anywhere on this planet. In the meantime, why don't you accompany me to the town of Reuben? Yes, stay at this location. The only way I can help, now that I've expended our supply of the antidote, is to inform you. Details concerning the facility creating this problem. All we know about the processing plant. I'm talking about the Balfamorian Empire's latest technology used for ethnic cleansing operations. It's diabolical demi-human project. Balnos runs the show at this alleged processing plant, then we're definitely interested. Good. Now, if you'll kindly follow me into that house across the way, we'll get started. As you wish. Lead on. Do, 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 do. I beg to differ. I see pots here. It's crazy, I tell you. Just one glance at that guy and women become paralyzed, frozen in place, unable to budge. Obviously, Royce can't deal with such a problem. Are you planning to help her, or what? Maybe? That processing plant is nothing more than a cover for one of the Empire's evil enterprises. In addition, its unit captain Alnos is a sadistic child abuser, among other things. That man is heartless and cruel towards everyone, but I believe our kids actually suffer more. As soon as I returned home, the first thing I noticed was that most of the women were gone. Everyone said this weird priest, monk, or some sort of religious nut had charmed our womenfolk. Can you believe such a tale? I guess it's true. I'm told he's quite strong, so what can we do? The Empire has abducted our men and carted them off to the forced labor camp, turning some of them into grotesque killing machines. Not only that, our women have been spirited away by that evil priest, monk, or whatever the hell he is. Our town is dwindling away to nothing, while we just stand here twiddling our thumbs. It hurts, I'm telling you, to suffer through all of this and just watch it happen. Whatever the risk, we must do something, and soon, or else this town is finished, for keeps. The Empire has abducted many of our men and taken them to various facilities up north. Once there, they either perform back-breaking labor or get turned into demi-humans. And that's not all. A strange man named Ryukin, I'm glad it's not Ryukar, showed up one day. Next thing we knew, he had absconded to the castle just west of here, taking most of the town's women with him. What he's doing to our ladies at this very moment is anyone's guess. Damn creep. Anyway, here's the craziest part of all. All that priest has to do is make eye contact. Just like that. Snaps fingers. A woman is paralyzed instantly. Falls under his complete control. Are you really so afraid of what might happen to you if that monk glances your way? Are you trying to be funny? I can't take chances like that in dire times such as these. So you help us retrieve the women? You've talked to others, you know the situation. Why the Liberation Army's hands, why my hands, are tied in both of these matters. Wait a minute. I thought we followed you here to discuss what you knew about Alnos, details about the processing plant, and maybe even the internment camp if they relate. I know, but could you please help us resolve the problem with the missing women first? Why should we, after you've been less than forthright? Don't you see? Ryukan is a major obstacle who is well dug in on our left flank. He's a thorn on everyone's side that we must eliminate before anyone can move forward. Makes sense. Go on. Look, I hate imposing conditions, but we're desperate. Walk around, talk to people. Learn for yourself. We're barely functioning. We cannot provide much support right now. Not while our town languishes with a drastically reduced population and low morale. So, help us bring the women home safely and we will share all of the intelligence we have, everything we know about Alnos, the internment camp, and the processing plant. Well, I'm not very happy that you sort of sprung this new problem on us, so it's up to the others. If everyone is willing, we'll at least try. If you decide to help us, talk to me again before you depart. Alright, let's go talk to everyone, I guess. Oh, you really decided to deal with that wicked priest? Don't know how to thank you. I ain't done anything yet, woman. Can't go around the house? Okay. Yes, that so-called research facility is committing unspeakable crimes against humanity. As test subjects for their dubious experiments, the Empire's goons abused us in many ways, forcing us to drink this foul-tasting liquid that instantaneously transformed us into demi-humans. I watched it happen first, to others, ahead of me. Horrible, I tell you. Simply horrible. Won't someone come to our aid? That renegade priest, the one who has taken up residence in the ruined castle, raids our town for the express purpose of stealing the affections of our women. Among other things, what an asshole! Fortunately, the Liberation Army appears powerless to deal with the situation. You're telling me, buddy. You're telling me. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. My father is yet to return. Don't worry, dude. He will. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing is here. Well, I beg to differ. Why? I don't know anything about running a shop. I wish my mom and dad would come home. Just to make sure. Okay. Do. I wonder, is my husband still alive? If so, has he been turned into a creepy monster? If that's the case, people are saying he'd kill me on sight. Can that possibly be true? Yes, lady. From what I've seen, I believe it's entirely possible he'd rip you to pieces. Oh, dear me. I mean, he could. Okay, last one. The processing plant does all sorts of weird things with magic and forbidden experiments. In short, the Empire is turning our family members into murderous beasts. It's a really wicked place, so dangerous that everyone is too terrified to go near it. So, have you decided if you'll address the Ryukan situation? You say you fear this Ryukan guy, but we're total strangers too. What about Brian? What about him? I mean, what if Brian came here to kidnap women also? What if he grabs you? I know I'm taking chances trusting outsiders, but I'm forced to gamble right now. Anyway, the prospect of being nabbed by Brian doesn't sound altogether unpleasant. Are you serious? Hey, bucko. Don't give me that shocked look. Times may be hard, but we all have our urges. Yeah, but your town is like, decimated. It seems highly inappropriate while everything is... Take it easy, Ein. What's shocking is to hear such admonishments coming from, your lips. You, Ein, of all people. Shut up. Oh, hell. Let's go pay this Ryukan character a visit and get it over with. Hope you won't be too rough on him. Who? Me? Crooked smile. Huh. You're just mad, old chum, because you're not getting all of the action. Are you coming with us? Oh, no. Can't even exit out of that. Darn it. Alright. What a nice... If I had a button to, like, break out of that. Been even worse if I'd have accidentally done it again. Are you leaving? Yes. Alright. I'm curious to lose someone in battle just to see what a rescue entails, but honestly, I hope we never have to do it. So fall for that every time. Robbie Castle. Hey, I've actually heard of this Ryukan. He's not exactly a big fan of the Empire. He either. Certainly not in cahoots with our erstwhile boss, who for some reason lets him run loose. Do you suppose Alnus is afraid of Ryukan? Could be. He's as strong as the townies claim. To operate with such impunity in Alnus' territory, he's a brave son of a bitch, to say the least. I certainly hope so. No one is more dangerous than a skulking coward. At any rate, after we soften him up a bit, maybe he'll tell us something new about the processing plants. Yeah, he might do just that, unless you handle him too gently. How's this kid for gloves? How's this for kid gloves? Hey, asswipe, you call yourself a priest, you woman snatcher? Haul your sorry butt out here. Yeah, release the women right this minute, or else we'll be forced to play rough. Stubborn bastard. Looks like looks like we gotta invade his privacy. Yep, always the hard way. Well, as you put it so aptly earlier, let's get it over with. I wonder if any of the women are single. I mean, there's definitely water there. Ryuken isn't a bad person at heart. Please don't harm him. Guys, what's with all of this unbridled hostility? Are you dedicating your lives to the Millennium Nightmare without fearing the wrath of my deity? Even while the stench of many corpses emanate from the whole lot of you? I don't think you can begin to comprehend what resides in our hearts, even if we spoke slowly. You're a century early, would-be saviors, O kindred spirits. Someone should assist you. During your early ascent into heaven, that is. Watch yourself, Ein. No worries, partner. Just leave it to me. Ruh-roh. Ah! Well, I'm glad he didn't kill Ein. Wow, you're totally strong for a priest. Try me on for size, you sneaky snake in the grass. Gwah! Beating up on a level 6. We only did 5 damage. Hey! Back off! Stay your weapons! I yield. I yield. I was already growing weary of these provincial women anyways. So enough, I say. Besides, if I hurt people or worse yet, get killed, the path up to my perfect deification may... That's it. I'm not ready to become a martyr, so back off. I've had enough for now. Still, when I do leave this cruel temporal world, I'll make no apologies and have no regrets. But if women are all you crave, take these, they're yours, with my compliments. Is it a deal? We don't get our kicks by raping women or hurting people for our own twisted pleasures. The main reason we came here was to bring home these women you somehow charmed and stole. That's interesting, Wingman. I haven't had an opportunity to get that high, but it's interesting that it goes that high. I wonder what the max is, if there is a max. Obviously, we can't have a streak too high just yet, since it's a fairly recent-ish change. In your case, I might make an exception to our code of ethics about hurting people. I owe you that for that cheap shot. I suppose the rumors I've been hearing about you people are true. What rumors? You really are different. You have a completely opposite mindset from the empire that some of you once served. That is ancient history now. Hey, I don't like some of what I feel compelled to do. I have even contemplated suicide, but being a priest, I'm not allowed to take my own life. You also have no right to warp women's minds and divert their attention to your perversions. Oh no, I totally get that, Wingman. Some people, you know, could stream all 7 days. Um, I wonder if, like, you lost connection and then reconnected as a streamer, if you could get 2 streaks in the same day, or if there's one per 24 hours. But still, that change is what happened in December. It's not like there's like 200 or 250 floating around, but 70 is definitely the highest I've heard of. Yeah, that's like date raping a gal you got drunk so you could take advantage of her, you pig. If you're gonna go around pulling crap like that, you might as well paint a target on your ass, because sooner or later, someone is gonna blow your shit away, punk. Got it? Well, I don't believe these compulsions will ever go away. Not completely. However, I will most certainly attempt to discipline myself well enough to stop repeating my bad habits. It's a very good plan, bucko, if you want to keep breathing. Speaking for Royce and the entire Reuben metropolitan area, if I do manage to stay alive, I get the feeling we may cross paths again down the line. Ah, well, we figured you were poking the Empire's eye, same as we, when we're not running, but I thought priests weren't allowed to hurt people, even toadies who serve evil empires. Hey, I stood still for just about all of the preaching I can tolerate from you people. Wahaha, maybe we'll mix it up after all. You can put me out of my misery. Wahaha. Wow, this nutsack is really unbalanced. Look, to defuse this situation, let me give you guys something useful instead. Here, in my hot little hand, I hold the key to the entrance of the Empire's production plant. Hi, Biscuit. I planned to raid the lab myself, but realized this would probably be impossible to accomplish alone. Yep, just as I suspected, you're no ordinary priest. Not by any stretch of the imagination. What else can I say but don't let the door hit your asses on the way out? You know, I was expecting a battle in this stage, and like, my women getting charmed and stuff, and making the stage all crazy, but... My biscuit. Alright. You did it! Thanks to you, our women have returned. We really appreciate what you just did. People are truly amazing. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for putting that renegade priest in his place. At first, I thought it was all over, that I was done for. That priest was unkempt, and he stank to high heavens, had this wild-eyed look about him. Well, let me tell you the straight of the matter. The guy wanted it badly, but he's actually, well, you know, what's the word? Impotent. Yes, that's the right term. He can't get it up, if you know what I mean. All he did the whole time was force us to cater to his whims of a non-sexual nature. So we took advantage of the situation. We started by improving everyone's air quality. We taught Ryukan what every 5-year-old child knows about proper hygiene, good grooming, and once we removed the beans from his diet, we got him to stop farting every 5 seconds. Ryukan forced us to endure his constant preaching. What's wrong with the world, etc. Sheesh. What a hypocrite he turned out to be. But what the hell, no one's perfect. Staying with Ryukan might have bestowed longer life expectancies than this dying village. Here we all live in constant fear of the Empire's latest policy of slow genocide. What you men may not realize is that women are much more adaptable than guys. If we hadn't been worried about losing our lives, we might have come to enjoy living there. True, we were terrified in the beginning until we realized that Ryukan wasn't really a demon. Damn, some of these women are still screwed up, big time. This version that I'm playing is SNES, but it's on like 2 or 3 different consoles. And it's a little older too, I think. I didn't I should look at a wiki again. The women all returned safely, right? Yes, and we appreciate it. No, this is a translation as well, so this I don't think ever came west. So now you can hold up your end of the bargain by telling us all about the processing plants. The processing plant? No, I really don't know much about it. Sorry. What? Come on, guys, lighten up. I'm just screwing with you. For all the crap we put up listening to that dickhead priest ramble on and on, this isn't the least damned bit funny. Yep, payback's a bitch, huh, fellow? Anyway, quite simply, that processing plant is the Empire's Special Weapons Research Facility. As you already know, Alnos supervises the whole complex, not just the demi-human experiments. Do you happen to know if the problem with the water in spit is part of those experiments? Of course it is, but not directly. The chemical is administered in the lab, but the byproducts from its production are apparently being flushed into the river. Either way, it's an environmental disaster of horrific proportions. I agree. As for the antidote, that gas used at the end of one of our battles, do you happen to know where we can lay our hands on an ample supply? My biscuit, you need some pets, buddy. No, not at this time. Our limited stock was smuggled in by our contacts on the mainland. That doesn't rule out other sources of the gas that might be available in this region. Alnos himself may possess a quantity of the antidote or know where some may be found. Yeah, my buddy, he needs them pets. Alnos again, that ruthless bastard. Well, to help the cause, before leaving, we persuaded Ryukan to contribute something useful. From his hot little hand to ours, I hold a key to the laboratory at the processing plant. I do believe this will simplify our attack plan greatly, don't you? Wow, your team, that is, never ceases to amaze me. So, what is that plan? Well, I've been giving that a lot of thought lately. I finally decided that less is more. What does that mean? Just this. I'll go in first and serve as a decoy. Then I'll go with you so I can verify who you are with our people on the inside. No, it's too risky. You might be recognized by the guards and blow the whole works. But I still think that... You heard the captain, Royce. You'll stay here, for now, and accompany me later, along with our main body to the lab. After we learn that Brian has made it inside without tipping off their security system, my buddy. Pouting, who put you in charge of this outfit? Look, Royce, when a sheltered young woman such as you gets mixed up with a pack of grizzled vagabonds, it's best to just shut up, keep your ears open, and do as you're told. Anyway, after we finish this operation, you can spend some time with Brian, okay? Alright, I understand. In the meantime, let me tell you our password phrase at least. It's... ... Got it. Is that really? Please be careful, Brian. Yeah, we won't be too far behind. Save a few chunks of Alnos for us. I'll see you off. Well, the first one was 8 dots. The second one was more. I didn't even count it. I think it's 10, though. So it could be password. I'd like to think they actually said something and didn't just leave it as a bunch of ellipses. Howdy, fellas. Did you know you're blocking my path? Say what? That's right. Will you kindly get the hell out of my way? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Quit joking and behave yourself. We can't allow you to proceed until we see your paperwork. Where's your pass? My pass? Well, jack off. You can stick your pass in your ass, which leaves me no choice. Brian is staggering. Now, I'll use force to pass through this lousy checkpoint. Are you screwed up or what? Hey man, throw this drunken idiot in the compound. He can sleep it off for now. We'll sort it out later. Come with us and you better keep pace or we'll drag your butt to the internment camp. I like how they just escort me. They don't, like, take my weapon. They don't take my key. It's like, nah, man, he's cool. He's just drunk. I haven't seen Spaceballs in forever. A newcomer? Hey, I don't know you. You have a certain look about you. Empire soldier? Brian explains. Hey, I'm no warrior. I can tell you one thing, though. Buck almost, and you won't live long. Huh, something tells me he's a playable character. What you think? Who wants a long life in this hole? I wish they would just get it over with. You see, it's the waiting, not knowing the exact moment they will come for you. Expecting the guards to march in here any moment and drag me off to that evil laboratory. Yes, that's our fate, to be turned into ugly demi-humans and unleashed on our own people. I have an escape plan, but no weapons, so what's the use? I'm just waiting for them to waltz in here and cart me off to the lab. My job isn't overly strenuous. I am a farmer, so they have me cultivating the plants, the ones they use for their horrible experiments. I'm also in charge of dumping the lab drainage into the river. My life isn't safe, though. The Empire is sending its own people and forcing me to train them. Probably wind up as fertilizer, dumped in the very trenches I've been digging for irrigation. I've seen as much happen to others. I try not to think about this very often. What? You got yourself thrown in here so you could contact the Liberation Army? Well, if the guards discover who you are, this place is gonna blow sky high. The only one of us who served in the Liberation Army is that fellow over there. Which there? This here? This here? No? Wonder if my family in Spit is still alive. For the most part, the residents of Spit appear to be weathering the storm at the moment. Doesn't matter. We can remain passive or be dragged out of here kicking and screaming. Sooner or later, all of us will be killed, one way or another. Either outright, maybe worked to death, or as fodder for the Empire's biological experiments. We have no hope. It's just a matter of time. You fine? Wine. What? I know why the Empire selected this location to build its biological research facility. It's the flora, certain herbs containing chemicals they refine for their bizarre experiments. The Empire makes no attempt to conceal anything. In fact, they flaunt it, a weapon of terror. So everyone is aware of what's happening here, which begs the question, why? Why doesn't our Liberation Army do something about this travesty against our entire civilization? Hey, are you Shane? Squawk? They didn't even tell us about Shane. Well, if you are, I have a message from Royce. The Holy Grail's been filled. Drink to the great victory. That's what she told me to say. Compared to the others, you appear to be someone who comes from a military background. Is Royce safe? Oh yes. She's faring well. Anyway, my name is Brian. I've come here to deal with Aldos. I am indeed Shane. I have been serving with Royce for many years. The Holy Grail? That means the assault on the lab will commence shortly. Why are the rest of the Liberation Army soldiers being held captive here? I'm afraid I'm it. The others have already been changed into demi-humans. I see. Well, I guess that means you and I will initiate the battle plan. Once the commotion starts, our allies should come rolling in here to help us finish the job. So tell me, how do we lower the bridge? The apparatus is mounted on the face of the cliff right in front of the bridge. If we can distract the guards, just pressing the switch should do the trick. However, if our plan includes taking out the laboratory, the entrance is impregnable. Already solved. I have a key. Splendid. Let's get ourselves prepared for battle. I still love how everyone has normal names. Like, what? Shane opened the door for me? Dang, bro. I managed to retrieve your items that the checkpoint sentries confiscated earlier. Ah, I see you have a few surprises too. As for those preparations you mentioned, Have you completed them yet? Now that I've rearmed you with your own equipment, I'm prepared to fight at any time. Alone, I wouldn't have stood a chance. I've been waiting for this moment a long time. Alright, let's get this little ruckus started. Follow me. Brian and Shane. Brian and Shane. Hey you, what are you doing outside? Say, you look like one of those traders on the run. Okay, Shane, let's crash their little party. Just leave it to me. Don't worry about the enemy. Just hurry to the fence and head for the research facility. Fence, fence, fence. I have to just go here, I guess? Okay, well. So, let's see. Up, up. I can't... Oh, maybe I can climb that. I don't know. Can you even move up there? Oh, it might be a ladder. They tell me don't worry about the baddies, but I'm far enough away from the point that I'm going to worry about the baddies. Well, I guess if they run away. Dude, look at that walking he does. That's hilarious. Food pack. Okay, he can get down. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, get him, Shane. Yeah! Critical hit. Yark! 28 points of damage. Shane earned 31 XP. Ah! Okay. Can I walk up the wall? No, I can't at all if I want to. So I have to go the long way. My biscuit, what's up, buddy? Oh, my good boy. My good boy. Yeah. My good boy. You alright? You want uppies? No, you don't want uppies. Got it. Come here, biscuit. Yeah. Yark! Oh, yeah, my buddy. Does that make Shane a wingman? Ta-dunch. My biscuit. I like how the bad guys are spreading out all over the place. Like they're not sure what exactly they want to do just yet. My buddy. Dun 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 dun. Well, thank you for hanging out and being around, Wingman. I hope you enjoyed the couple of trivia we did. I hope you feel better. Sounded quite miserable. 3 points of damage. Because of course. No, we'll just stay right there. Traitors! Key! Ah! Critical hit for 2. That's right, buddy. You stay up there. You stay up there. I'm betting everything on this attack. Whoa! Be waiting for you in hell. Right, you stay there. Mission end. The battle's over. Mission accomplished. Some monies. Experience. Wow, everyone gained experience. Okay, even the ones that weren't here. The enemies keep coming, no matter how many we kill. Apparently, we get a 2-part stage. The mechanism that lowers the bridge is mounted on the cliff right next to the bridge. I'm on it. Not a single guard. No one around. Okay. The guy working that tower failed him spectacularly. Is that really you, Brian? Happy to see you're still alive. Yo, Ein. Your arrival is certainly well timed. The name of the Balfomorian Empire. Halt! Don't take one more step towards this facility. Everyone associated with this place is beyond redemption. Kick them all back to the Stone Age. We can take a look, but looks easy enough. I think just moving a little backwards could get swarmed otherwise, but honestly, with the food that Brian has in his inventory, he probably could kill the stage himself. So, we'll save position. And play anyways. We'll finish this stage out. Although if it has a third stage without an actual save point, I will just save state and exit. Game's like, hey, you have other people down here. I'm like, huh, imagine that. I do. Critical hit. Ah! Wow, we got Royce to join us. Middle sword, spatial sidekick, special sidekick. Flap, flap, flap. Wow. Quick, Swarm Lich, push the button again. Yeah. Brian dodged the attack. Get a machine. Brian and Shane, what a pair. What a pair. Wow! Critical hit. Wow! Strong enough to kill 2 troopers. You got some attack and you got some defense. Nothing else. Can't believe you defeated me. Bum, 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 bum. Starting to get a little one-sided. I'm getting 2 turns to their 1 now. Let's bring you up more. I guess not every time. Not every time. Now, take this. Ha! Sidekick. Dang. Yeah. Special moves don't play around. Especially, the AoE ones, too. Oh, great spirits, lend me your power. Via tres seguot el remake. I think she'd gain more experience healing somebody much higher level than her, but I guess not. Dan, poor guy, he's always way back there. Oh, you can't do it from 2 spaces. Die, monster. I can't help but think of Richter Belmont when I hear that. Some weak levels, man. Ah! Yeah! Critical hit. Shane is like 3 for 5 on critical hits or something. I don't know if he's just incredibly lucky or if that's just his spiel. He's waiting for you in hell. Just make it good, right? Sword Impulse. 42. Strong enough to kill 3 of them. 3 of them. Wow, can't believe you defeated me. Mission end. Battle is over. Mission accomplished. Earned some nice money. Experience all around. Nom 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 nom. Beautiful, we actually get to save. Well, let's talk to people in here. Totally agree with what you people are trying to accomplish. Please allow me to accompany you for as long as I am able. Join you in battles, but only as a healer, that's all. Also, here's a bit of advice. Try to avoid pointless fights. Wasting days in extra battles may lead to bad consequences. Sort of like the so-called Mad Priest. Criminy. Did that nutcase charm you too? I'm here to support the mission objectives of the Liberation Army. Afterwards, I will be reassigned to my home unit. I am participating in this operation as a member of the Liberation Army. I will give it all I have. The Empire is just a bunch of pesky ants that irritate me. I'm very pleased to be fighting alongside you. I joined because I wanted to associate with people who are not afraid to punish the Empire. So, we saved it, but I will also save it. That being said, put down the controller. I will hit that stream ending button.